Uh, uh, uh. This is a good start. A good start right here. Don't get me wrong here. Hang on, grab real quick. There it is. On that. Mm, can't buy it. Sadly. Unfortunate. But I was playing like 2 minutes ago anyways, so there is that, I guess. But yeah, I guess we have to wait. Well, I didn't put the link in the description. We'll do that. Uh, there we go. Just waiting for it to work, you know? This is more of a Roblox issue than anything else, to be honest with you. More of a Roblox issue. I'm gonna tell you this already. I don't think I've ever seen this before, though. This happening before. Because it was happening before they even announced it on Discord. I wasn't able to buy it. Um, I wasn't able to buy it before they did the ping. So it's not like it's a lag issue. It's just as soon as they closed the servers and then they reopened it to buy it, it did not allow it to work, sadly. That's for sure. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. You know what we can do, guys? You know, I have footage, guys, of me playing the game. You can watch. You want to watch that instead, and me. You know, there's no sound though. But hey, look, I got some footage. No, no, never before seen footage. You ready? Look, where could I find this? Watch this. Can buy a Roblox bug. Not much we could do is wait for it to be fixed. We'll get back into it soon, though. Nobody could buy it. Look at that. Look at this gameplay, guys. Look at this. Look, I'm totally playing the game right now. That's right. Surely. I am totally playing, guys. Yep. This is me. Yep. That's right. Totally playing the game. Here it looks bad compared to SP2. I think it looks alright. It's just alpha. There's things that don't look great. Like, you'll see the most recent, the most recent build for this, which is the release. They added a music slider, which is just like they put together last minute. So like, there's lots of things that could be did that was just added last minute yesterday. The music settings basically, but I think the game, it's not bad. I enjoyed it, for the time I played, for sure. It's the main difference between this game and the old ones is that this one, a lot of mobility. They're really able to they're gonna hunker down basically. Hunker down on mobility in this game. Basically, that's the premise of it. They're really gonna be. They said floor one is gonna be very easy, like the tutorial for the game, basically tutorial, right? And then it's going to be basically they're gonna make it harder. The game's gonna get harder because if you don't know, I mean, most people don't know because there's no gameplay out there until, but people have recorded, I guess, right now. But um, what do you call it? Um, the bosses, the enemies, you don't just stand still and do nothing. You do have to run around um and dodge. You cannot just stand in a corner, tank it. I mean, eventually, yes, you can tank it. If you're a way high level, but early on, not so much. You will have to use the dodging abilities and your stamina and everything, pretty much. Alright, it's clunky. Yeah, I think they're pretty well made. There was a cheese that you just like World Zero, you were able to stay on top of them and kill them. Um, we reported the bug and the cheese, and they fixed it yesterday, so that's good. Can't cheese the bosses, pretty much, so that's good. The bosses cannot be cheesed because I think the boss fights are really good. They're fun for the most part. They're very very fun. Um, you're not just standing still. You're actually running around and you're fighting stuff, right? The people get into the game now, but it's still difficult to buy. Still waiting for that. But I would say that it's different. You may not like it, as in if you're like a hardcore Swordburst 2 fan or something like that, or I don't know. But yeah, very sorry. Yeah, this game is more modernized. It's more up to the times for RPGs and stuff. Um, it's not. I wouldn't say it's much hardcore. You can PvP. The thing is, a PvP in this game, you can PvP anybody. Doesn't matter if they have the option on or off. As long as they're level 5 and above, you can turn on the option PvP, and then you can just fight them or gank them or PK them. I guess you could say, right? Uh, but the downside on that, like the whole point of PKing somebody is like just to not to troll them, but like I mean, if somebody was like farming a area, right, and you want to farm the mobs, right, you gotta deal with that. The issue is that I brought this issue up already, but I don't think it matters that much. But the issue with it is that it worked in SB2 because the whole point was like when you died in Swordburst 2, right, you go back to the spawn. You go all the way back to the beginning, basically. That's like, oh yeah, that was worth it. That guy has to walk 10 minutes back. I got it. Grief them, you know. But in this game, they have waystones, so you can just teleport back and spawn there basically. So it kind of removes that aspect of what do you call it? Um, like yeah, you can PvP and fight other people for loot or fight people for other mobs, but the premise of like having that extra time by yourself because you have to walk back is gone. Because as soon as you kill them, they just come back. They're right behind you. They spawn behind you. You know what I mean? So like it just removes that like safe period basically. You know? Wait for this game I could buy it or not. People are slowly buying into it, but I don't know people doing that though. Just luck, is it? Are they just spamming the buy button? Buy access? Kemba, yeah. I mean, I'm not. This is old footage. This is old footage of me playing the game. Before it released on alpha. But people just get lucky, I guess. It seems. But the main gameplay for the game is for leveling up, you're going to be doing quests pretty much. You can farm mobs. Mobs don't get a lot of XP. It's the quests you have to do. The quests are very easy. They're very straightforward. Kill like just want to kill 5 tortoises, which is very easy to do. Um, and then though mobs don't drop weapons or drop weapons at the moment. I don't think they will, but they drop upgrade materials. So like for upgrading weapons and stuff. Um, so that's the main difference there. I mean, you could buy weapons in the shops that pop up throughout the map. And amethysts, even though you might think, well, I gotta grind mobs now to upgrade my gear. No, no, and yes. No, because you in this upcoming at level 3, which I'll skip ahead here. At level 3, uh, you unlock this cave, right? And you see these right here. These are amethyst ore. This is what you use to craft or upgrade your gear. So you get a pickaxe and you can mine it. It's really good. Uh, easy upgrades basically. But they're server side, so you have to fight other people for them, basically. If there are people grinding at the same time. So yeah. Bro, I grinded, man. These amethysts look. Please. It's good. It's a good grind, guys. It's a good grind. Still buy it? I think it's pretty good. If you enjoy playing alphas and doing this stuff, I mean, it has the same feeling, basically. On the AC. I'm not in. I played the pre-alpha before it released in alpha. I played through before it came out on alpha. 1.0. It can be improved for sure, yeah. It's just it's not done. I don't think it's done, but a lot of things are very placeholder still. I could tell that already. Because they added like yet literally yesterday playing this game yesterday. They added a music slider and it's like the most bare bones looking UI you could think of basically. So like obviously that's not going to be that what it looks like in beta obviously, but it looks like it's made of nothing basically. So yeah, for sure they're going to upgrade it. I know they would. Especially like I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, you don't want to watch me mine this for hours, but let's see. Yeah, during the test there is Bereza, he's a tester. That's for sure. You wanna see me fight with Alex? Guys, spoilers. Here, wanna see the first boss in the game? If I can't convince you of any not any type of hype or anything, but like like I said, the bosses are good. All right, trust me. If you do them solo, I think the bosses are good. If you don't want any spoilers and don't watch this, this is the first boss you can fight in the game, basically. So you can see how the bosses drop loot, right, when you kill them, and that's what they are basically. They are around the world basically. I mean, the red mark is just based off the anime or like that. That's just in every RPG game mainly. How about the attacks they do? Oh, what red mark? I don't even know. Find this boss at level 10. It's not a good idea. I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you that already. It's not impossible, but it's fun though. It is a challenge. A good challenge. Not a hard boss though. Like everything in this game, everything on floor 1 is a tutorial. Like it's not supposed to be hard. Things are supposed to be easy. Take your time. You can't do this forever. You can't like AFK. You can't just, they do despawn after a while. So if you don't do enough damage, then they will despawn. If and also it's not like they scale. So like the more people in the arena, the bosses will scale um the bosses will scale with people inside the area before it spawns. So it's like I think it's 80% per person. So you're gonna be complaining a lot when other people start joining, basically, right? And makes the boss harder for no reason. So there is that. You're gonna have to deal with that. All right. You're going to have to deal with other people making the boss harder just because people join in the fight and they're lower level and they can't do damage. Now you have to do extra damage, basically. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. You can see that Alex is level 8 here. Now level 10. So you don't have to be level 10 to fight the boss. You could be any. You can come here probably level 1 if you can go out of bounds and get here somehow. Lots of ways to get out of bounds in this map. Map's very open. Pretty much. Yeah, I got 3 drops from that. So there is that. You can get multiple drops. I'm not gonna spoil the other boss though. Other boss is good. The one that shows in the thumbnail. Galliard. Galliard. It's a good boss. Very good boss. But yeah. I will not spoil the boss. Now then, can I get in game though? The real game? Can I get into the real game? If I buy on mobile, you know the difference? Wait, you probably can't buy on mobile. Actually, think about it. Mm, I don't know. Let me log in. Huh, the hell is my password? Uh, I don't even know what my Roblox password is. Not even I know. That's the funny part. Hmm. That's pretty good. What am I? What is this recording, man? I don't even know how to warp stones, man. There's something else in the test now. They are something else. Oh wait, this would be spoilers if I go and keep watching this. Let's see. I can't even buy it, so I don't know. Let me see. I can't even buy it. Spoilers. How much I could show after this. But I want to know. Oh, whoa! Don't look at that. I'll just show this gameplay. Don't look at that. Best to be experienced in game, surely, or when I get there in the my new playthrough, basically. Small amounts of SPO too. It's a recording, yes, it's a recording from when I played in pre-alpha. I mean, yeah, you can ask me anything. I played a full alpha. I played the full thing. You can ask me anything. I'm just waiting to get in the actual game. We'll play it through. I played it many hours already. Some people are getting in the game, but just luck. As in, like, people are buying it by luck. Better than SB2? There's distinct differences. It tries to be different. It's a more mobile game. Better or not, it's hard to say just because a lot of people like SB2. Um, because of its style, and I mean it's hard to compare because of how much content there is. And I need more. I need more from this game where I can have an actual opinion, because for what the devs tell me what they want to do, I think it's pretty good. Sadly, it's just, um, we need to see them actually do it, right? Like all I've been told is that like the floor one tutorial, it's a tutorial boss, tutorial map, right? It's gonna be easy. You guys will probably speed run through floor one easily. It's super easy, no big deal. But from when the devs told me, or one dev told me that they want the next floors to be harder, basically, just harder and harder. So I'm hoping that's the case. What's about alpha? Are there any reveals with items? Um, I can't confirm, but the one dev I talked to, I wouldn't say I don't trust what they say, but they're not like a main dev. But from what I've been told, possibly aura, alpha aura, and I don't know what the second object. Second, there's two rewards for sure, but alpha aura and something else. Mainly you get mainly alpha all from playing World Zero and playing SB2. Alpha, you mainly just playing the alpha for either just alpha rewards and then also just knowledge of playing in the alpha, basically. I don't know. Experience new releases. Can be on console? I have no idea. It can be played on mobile. It's not, you're not supposed to play on a mobile, but it's possible on mobile. My thoughts on the game so far? Yeah, I enjoyed my playthrough. I spent like, I grinded a lot. So there's that. But yeah. I'm not in the game right now. This is a recording, but it has potential. I think it has good potential to be good. It just depends on how it carries forward. Basically, the momentum of the name, right? I think the game could be fun. It's just because too. Look, how about I'll tell you this already. It's already been posted on the Discord server, but I'll tell you, like, there's only right now in week 1, there's only 2 bosses you could fight. Okay, there's only 2 bosses you could fight, and I think I can get a full opinion on the game once the tower comes out, which comes out next week. So I think I can have a better opinion. But I think once I get a better opinion on when the tower comes out to see like what's their plans are, we'll see. But I enjoyed my time playing. It's a lot more, the grind is a lot faster. It's a lot, I don't know, I enjoyed it. I don't know. I'm different. I'm satisfied with I'm very satisfied with easy stuff. Most first. This is a recording, basically. You're too skinny. You can pick your height. I'm playing the tallest height, and Alex is playing the smallest height you can play. I don't know. I don't know if he played the normal height, it'll be like not as skinny. But yeah, I'm playing the tallest you can be in the game. And it stretches your body for sure. How is it recording? I think it has potential for sure. 400 Robux. I mean, 400 Robux is nothing to me. It depends on. I mean, if you can't afford a 400 Robux, it's not worth it for sure. Yeah, but people who just want a nice experience, basically all you're buying 400 Robux is just having the alpha rewards. That's all there is to it. That's the thing with it. That's the thing with buying early access. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. I mean, the thing is of how much content there is now. The thing is with alpha in this game, like when I played it, there was a lot of bugs, and they all fixed the bugs. We told the devs what bugs they were, and they fixed it in a couple days that I played, basically. Right? So there is that. And from the roadmap that they have planned in the alpha, not we're not gonna get floor 2 in the alpha, but they do plan to add more weapons, which then equals more bursts, which equals more things to grind for. It I don't know. I still missing the tower sadly, so I think it's still too early for me to have like a full opinion on it. But it the having the more weapons that are coming out soon, I think it's something to look forward to, for sure. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you guys want me to spoil us like a moss? Huh? You want to see the You want to see the Galliard fight? I mean, there's a lot of work to be done. Yes, I'm not. It's not a perfect game. There's a lot of work for sure. It's not. It's not even close. There's a lot of work. Yes, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. That's a fact. There is a lot of work. Was it Discord? And then the interesting. I mean, I don't know what to expect. I guess the UI. It's all right. Nothing crazy. It could be changed or updated for sure. One day we'll get in the game, guys. Don't you worry. One day the game will be opened for me and everybody else. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna log in. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see if I can buy it on mobile and see what happens. That is a pretty good challenge, to be honest. I think games need more challenge. It gets easier once you're a higher level, but right now, I'm a low level fighting this guy when I played it. So it's a little bit, looks a little bit annoying to fight, but it does get easier once you're a higher level. Better upgraded weapons, basically. I could tell you that already. But game is always like that though. You'll be grind the same quest over and over again, same boss over and over again until you get the right drop, basically. It's always been like that. You know what? People will grind for it. That's the thing. That is the thing. People will grind for that. Or let me see if I could buy this on mobile. Probably not though, but I'm curious though. It doesn't work on mobile. Second one's a lot better. Yeah, second boss has a lot more love for sure. Second boss is a lot better. It's gonna get hard though, cause I'm fighting with the dev here, and at this time of this recording, it was bugged. The scaling wasn't working. As in, the bosses scale based off how much people are in the room at the time by 80%. So the boss at this moment is only scaled to one person in the room, basically. So the game was bugged, but they fixed it, obviously. So where is that? But it's fixed. So there's that, I guess. The server is busy. Please try again. I'm trying to buy access on my phone. Now it's telling me the server is busy, which is a different error than it was before. The only thing I could tell you, the dev that I talked to, not this one, not Kaitor. Kaitor is a builder and does other stuff. Uh, they said that they want to make the bosses very hard, a challenge. Like once you play, um, what do you call it? Once you play the first floor tutorial, should be easy. If I'm gonna get in, you now. I'll see more people in the game right now. 160 right now. A large amount. How do I get in? Run a game that lets you buy stuff from there. The game ID. Interesting. That makes sense. I thought about that. I didn't know it's possible though. I didn't know that's possible. You could do that. Uh, what kind of like? I don't know what kind of game does that though. Off the top of my head, I don't really know. On the top of my head, I don't know what game does that. Uh, uh, Run a game called Discount. Does it work if like people do like the 40% thing? of like their own game. 40 people use the 40% group thing. Oh, you can't. Oh, I bought it. I got it, yeah. You do this, buy, and it works like that. Or Swordburst 3. Don't look at my hours, guys. I padded them out. 19 hours. Okay. That's a lot of AFK. It's a lot of AFK. Oh, don't look at those numbers, guys. There's a lot of AFK. Just hanging out, you know, with the boys and gals. I just AFK, you know. Lobby music? I don't know. Okay, look. I'll give you... Look, I'm not farming your money, guys. If you guys want to, you can buy it in the game that I bought it in. But you're also donating me money, Robux as well, okay? Give me a second. I don't know if this is public or not. How do I know? Oh, there we go. I got it. Alright. If you join this game... Oh, man. What the? How come I can't put... You see that? Is that link popping up? Hang on a minute. What the hell? Am I dumb? Was my YouTube thing broken? Huh? Oh, that link does work. Okay. It's broken. Yes, if you join that game or not, and then you click on the top of it, open, top left, open, and then you put the ID in. The ID of the game is put the ID of the game. No, this is how it is. So you put, so at the top left there should be it should be like a UI you can open up, pretty much. Then you click on buy item ID, long ID, and you put in the ID there. Oh, I think my camera crashed. Yep, camera crashed. Gotta fix that, to be honest with you. Let me fix my camera real quick. Classic. Error for purchases. Does it? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that, to be honest with you. I don't know if it works for everybody. That's the issue. I'll be right back. I fixed my camera. It sucks when it breaks like that. Okay. Should be fixed now. Back already. Okay. I'll just play the game, I guess. So loud. Yeah. This saved. I'll change my height to 60 real quick. Man, I remember playing this when I first came out. Nobody's playing the game because it's only testers and content creators. Now I gotta fight for these boars, man. This ain't right. Less boar spawning. You wanna equip that? Oh, that already. Yeah. And when you see a chest, pick up a chest. There's no point not picking up a chest. I'm gonna tell this already. There's no point not picking up a chest. There's no benefit not to. I'm gonna tell that already. Yeah, I have dual wielding, huh? Yeah. Let me think. I got a sword though. I don't get a great sword over here. It's a chest there. Gives you a great sword. Let me just skip to the tortoises. I'm pretty sure. Everybody's farming these tortoises, man. They're gonna go extinct, man. They poison you. There's a waste on him. Can't forget this. Minor itch go. Was it level 3? Finish the next path. And you're gonna hate me for the next 30 minutes. You're going to hate me for the next 30 minutes. You will hate me. It's all part of the grind though. Trust me on this part. It's all worth it in the end. Whoops. Wrong button. They level up. Not level up. That's actually pretty unfortunate. I did not level up there. Pretty bad. Gotta play the game. I mean, we're playing right now, yeah. By buying the game, buying it in game, different game. I press the wrong button too early. Yeah, that's what we did. The link in the I linked earlier. Oh, game shut down. The game shut down. Can I do that? So, I think any game that allows you to buy any product. So as long as you have the game ID and you put it like, let's say, I don't know, maybe catalog. I don't know, anything that allows you to buy a product by using a ID from Roblox, then you should be able to just put the ID in and it'll prompt you to buy it, basically. Where the turtle's at, where anybody spawns in. It could be fixed, I don't know. Break in. Ooh. Game working now? Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah. Good. Game working. Break in 2. I don't play those games that much. Fix the buying issue? Very nice. It's good. Good to hear. Defeat 10 tortoises. Hello. Nobody's here yet, which is pretty good. Oh. Double damage? It does, yes. Dual thing does double damage. Or two hits. If you hit, I mean, one-handed swords, one hit in their attack speed, and then the same attack speed as one-handed, but hits another time, basically. Your translator? Oh, welcome. It's nice. Alright guys, you're gonna hate me for the next 20 minutes here. Sorry, this has to be done before anybody else comes here. I'm sorry. This has to be done. These amethysts are server side, so once people start coming here to the caves, it's gonna be crowded. So I'm gonna have to, you know, get these before everybody else comes in, pretty much. And we're gonna get a lot. It's very useful to get these. A lot of them. A lot. Paid alpha? This is paid alpha, yes. It is paid alpha. Mainly just paying for just playing early, playing the new updates, and pretty much alpha rewards after alpha. So that's all there is. Pretty much. Well, I mean, alpha will be here for a while, so if you really want to play, you can save up your money. But other than that, not much, to be honest. So wait for the game to become beta. All right. It costs 400 Robux. I think that's like the price they always chose for every Swordburst 2 was 400 Robux. World 0 was 400 Robux. It seems like a price that they've been consistent on all the time, basically. Yeah, links in the description. That's for sure. Oops, got the pure amethyst, which is useless. That's for sure. Really worth it? I mean, the thing is with buying alpha for this game, you pretty much know what you're getting into. It's one of those things where, like, people who buy this, people who have played probably past alphas and pretty much knows what to expect. So it's different for everybody. I enjoy playing this. I like playing these type of games. I don't mind spending 400 Robux myself. I like playing these games, even though I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. What is it used for? Okay, so amethysts are used for upgrading your material, your weapons. Okay, but look, since you're watching this stream here, all right, I'll tell you something. Since I played it in pre-alpha, this is test your knowledge right now. Ready? Test your knowledge. All right, but I'm farming this now because these amethyst crystals are server side. So once people start coming to this area, you're gonna be fighting other people to grind these. Right now I'm by myself, so I'm gonna grind as much as I can before people start joining. Okay, but amethyst, I'll say change that. You can sell for 25 each. Okay, that's a lot of vel. Because in the next area, you can, what do you call it? The next area you can buy weapons, and buying weapons, pretty worth it. Here's PvP, yes. Look, now I'm losing these fights here. Look, see, this is not right. I'm getting unlucky. But yes, there is PvP in the game. Maybe level 5 though. See, now I'm losing these 50-50s real quick. Or just stop attacking it, pretty much. Right before it comes down. Tutorial? No tutorial. In the game? No. I can make a tutorial. I do plan to make a level progression guide using the stream, but everything is subject to change though. Alpha is going to be very different, you know, in a few weeks, so it's hard to make videos like this because things will change, but I can make a leveling guide, yeah. It's very easy. The game's very easy to level up though. You're just doing a lot of stuff. There's a chest here, I forgot. This is a pretty good chest. I think level 3 sword, bronze blade. It's good. Yeah. Okay, so how much we got? 39. How much money do we have? 85. Really? 85. How did I get that much money? So we're gonna be buying the royal blades, but not right now though. Alright, we'll do these quests though. Kill wolves now. We gotta get to level oh yeah. Game is lagging. Level am I? Level 4. I know my screen's blocking it. I'm blocking it. My body. What's wrong with Steve, man? Look at him. He's just happy. He's happy to be a merchant. Happy to be here. You get a lot more Vel. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to grind amethyst anymore. Bro, you get 120 Vel? That wasn't a thing before. You didn't get that much Vel before. I think that's been updated. You got like 0 Vel from this quest. They made this. You don't need to grind the amethyst then, because that quest gave like 0 Vel. I ain't going crazy, man. I remember it gave 0. It didn't give that much Vel. 120 is a lot for this early in this area. 120 is a lot. It didn't get that much. I ain't going crazy, guys. I have the recordings. I legit have the recordings of how much it gave. I have the recordings. I have the proof. The proof I have. Get this unlocked. Upgrade it. It's probably the best skill for dual wielding. Huh? Or no? Pay to win class? Sorry, guys. Kill 10 wolves. Like once we get level 7, bro, we're gonna be so OP. Watch. We need to just yeah. Level up. And we're using the first armor still. We're still using the first armor. If you want a PvP, you click this button right here. Once you're level 5, of course. It's kind of a button that's not really like on the screen or easy to spot. But that little sword button on the bottom left is your PvP toggle. Once you turn it on, you can kill anybody you want. They don't have to have PvP enabled. Also not level 5, of course. I repaired the bench. I mean, the wagon. Which, I don't know why. And do one more wolf problem. I don't remember what level the bear's quest is. But I forgot. Just level us up to 6. Let's level us up here. Dumb dog. Or dress? I don't think so yet. It's too early for cosmetics. I think there would have been a lot of backlash if there was cosmetics that early in alpha. I know it already has the game passes, but yeah, I think it's too early for that. Yeah, once you get to the mining spot, is once you do the level 3 quests, it opens up the cave basically. Just defeat 10 tortoises basically. That's it. It is level 7. Gotta grind wolves for a bit. I gotta grind wolves for another 2 minutes here. Ugh. This poor wolf. Down a wall. Yo, look, once I get level 7, we're gonna hit our power spike. Level 7 is where I become OP, okay? Just you wait. Trust me. Once I get level 7, we hit our power spike. Trust me on this. Because I've done it before. I felt the power at level 7 by far. It felt pretty good. Just one more time. Steve. Level up. Should we level up this next time, the next 5 wolves here. We will level up. 7. Where is the wolf? It's gonna spawn right here, watch. And I don't feel like walking anywhere else. Okay, watch, ready? Here comes my power spike. We're about to do massive damage now. Watch this. Bam. Okay, so we buy 2 royal blades. 1. And 2. And then we upgrade them. 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. 3. I'll do 3. No, there's no chance of failing, so there's that. No PTSD, guys. You cannot fail your upgrades. Don't you worry. Cannot fail. This armor as well. And yeah, now we're powered up. Now we can go ahead and kill these bears, do the quests, and we're able to do a lot of stuff very quickly here. Hungry bears. We are much stronger now. Very much stronger. These bears will have no problem. No problem with these bears. Look at the damage. It will do it. Well, not because it's dual wielding, but if you got a nice great sword, it'd be pretty good too. The best one. Dual wielding. I think it's probably technically should be the best one because it costs Robux. Great sword's still pretty good. Great sword is probably the second. It's probably the one that it's the other best one. I'll be honest. I don't really know though. I wouldn't sleep on. I wouldn't sleep on that. Update the UI. Yeah, UI needs a little bit of fine tuning for sure. Yeah, but I think the game has potential. I think it just needs time. That's all. It needs to be cooked real good. It just needs more time. I believe in that. And the devs, they're eager. I mean, they're very eager. The devs I talked to, you know, playing the game, testing it out early on, they're very committed. They're committed. They want to see their game. Said they've been working on this game for over a year. Okay, I believe them. I believe them. So, I think I think it's just takes something with time. That's all. I mean, have you seen Swordburst 2 Alpha, bro? I remember. Oh, I remember. You know, and then now look at it now. The first floor 1. Even though that took a long time for it to change, but hey. Who am I even talking to? I think it's level 9 for the next quest. I don't remember what it was, but I think it's level 9 for the golem quests. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. Are there gonna be any special items from Alpha Release? Yes, you will get rewarded. I think you get an aura, and there's another reward, but I don't think it's confirmed on what the next second reward is for Alpha. But I think it's confirmed on Alpha aura, but I don't know what the other reward is. That's what I've been told by a dev. Right now, I'm ahead of the pack, which I should be, and I want to be, because I want to fight for mobs. I don't want to fight other people for mobs, man. I don't want to deal with that. Can't wait. Yeah, looks nice. 400 Robux for long term. I don't know. Depends on how much 400 Robux is towards you. You know, like not everybody can afford 400 Robux. I understand that, but I don't know. It's up to you in value, because 400 Robux to me is not a lot. and I do it for content, you know? It's a different thing. But if you like want the rewards and want to play the game right now, then sure, yeah. There's gonna be weekly updates. Next week, Power comes out, and they're gonna be adding new weapons to the game weeks after, and then gonna try to do enchanting as well, which I'm actually kind of curious on what enchanting is, because I have no idea. I have not been told anything about that enchanting. Oh, I never really. I didn't really ask. I could have asked more about enchanting, but I don't think they would tell me though. I'll be honest with you. Like, will zero enchants? Possibly, yeah. Because there is 3 ores. We have amethyst, pure amethysts, and aquamarines. Amethysts are for upgrading weapons that are new weapons, and then aquamarines are for upgrading weapons that are plus level 15 plus. So once weapons drop below 15, they can be upgraded by aquamarines. And then pure amethyst has no use. Yes, you can say your avatar is small. Yes, you can. 5'11", 4'11", and I don't know if it's still a bug, but there was a bug where you can dodge hitbox with it. I think it's been fixed though. Pretty much. Yes, there was a bug. You could dodge the hitbox of attacks if you made the smallest body height, basically. Real and true. Somebody's found the boss already. Man, I'm a bit late to the party, but yeah, somebody already found the boss. Let's see the damage numbers. IRL. I'm average height of 5'8". Pretty much. Yeah, I've been to the boss already. I'm doing the quest though. I gotta do this golden quest. I would be level 10 when I find the boss. I can kill the boss easily. Sure. Game out? Alpha's out, yes. We're playing right now. Grinding back to max level, which is level 20, and then 25 once Benjamin comes out. Feels so good. Yeah, it's only okay. But it was okay in testing, but this new burst, Dual Flurry, was not available very early on. That it was added yesterday, and that made it 10 times better. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. That being added to the game yesterday makes it much stronger. It was okay before that. It was just missing something. This ability makes it you can just one-shot any mob basically, which is like a little bit broken, I'd say. A little bit, one could say. Yeah. I think there's 5 spawns right here actually, if they don't fall off the map once they go into the water. 800 Robux? Yeah, sadly, it was free in the testing, and then they made it 800 Robux. It is quite the talking point. It does suck for sure. It is behind a paywall. The thing is, like, you shouldn't really compare other bad practices with other games, but like a lot of games do that. It does suck. A lot of games do put dual wielding behind a paywall, And it does suck that it does, you know, come here as well into this game. But a lot of games, for some reason, do it. Oh. Where am I? With one more time, we'll be level 10, and then we do the Hagon boss fight. Hope to get some loot. I would not be free and testing it on. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Good. So, I think it's pretty good. The issue of, I mean, as you know, for dual wielding, the only disadvantage with dual wielding is you have to play double the time, basically. Because dual wielding, if you want, you know, if you're like, oh, I want to get legendaries, you have to get 2 legendaries instead of 1 legendary. Right, and to upgrade both of them, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's good. It does decent damage because it hits twice, and then it has a decent burst, which is the 10-hitter burst, which is very strong. So yeah. But I think it's pretty strong class. Type weapon type style. Oh. Yeah, the skill is very good. That's what I can tell you. Oh my god, my luck today is pretty good. It is 22% chance, but still. That is a drop I need. I need one more though. I need the armor too. Armor is really good as well. Because of the rose bite, which is longsword. This will carry me for the rest of the game, pretty much, until we get Galiard's weapons, which are low chance. Not prepared. Alright, here we go. I'm glad nobody else is here because it made the game harder. The more people fighting a boss, the harder it gets. Yeah, the boss has more health. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. So playing it solo is totally what I want right now. Very beneficial. Alright, well, I don't need to fight Hagon anymore, guys. GG, guys. It's got all 3 drops. We are good to go, guys. Goodbye, Hagon. Yeah. They call it streamer luck, as they say. GG. Goodbye, Hargon. We don't need to fight him anymore. We are done with him. Super lucky, huh? Streamer luck. Kaboom. Next area. Alright, gotta kill these boars. I don't know how enough level for this, am I? I think it's like level 12. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Forgot about that. It's kind of odd, but we're gonna still do this mission over and over again until you're level 12. Where's the boss at? Right before you head to the golems, it's on the left side. So the rock golems, this area over there. Instead of going right, you go left. You follow like all these yeah. I ain't walking all back there. Into my head, that ain't me. Who is this? And yes, there's a chest in the waterfall. If you want to get that, no point. Level 16 weapon. I don't know why, but it is. I'm gonna tell that already. I don't really need it. For free, it will be months, probably next year. It won't take a year, but it won't be this year. I think they said they want beta to be at least before Christmas, or maybe released before Christmas. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. It's probably one of those two. Christmas is always a good time for Swordburst. They always do Christmas events pretty well. With the floor 3, you know, floor 3 is always winter. Floor 2 is always like a rainforest, bug forest, dealio. Always slightly too far behind. I mean, how many times do this quest? Jesus Christ. A better spot for this, to be honest with you. Oh, the game shut down. Like, it was lagging. Early access? Yes, there will be alpha rewards for buying alpha, yes. Don't know the exact rewards, but pretty sure one of it is aura, alpha aura for sure. And one more, I think, but I don't know the exact one. Where the golem at? When do they respawn? Alright, I could use my rose blades. I kind of forgot already. My rose blades. I forgot. Just use them already. I forgot. Doesn't really matter though, because I can still do the same time to kill. Alright, one more time. And then we can go to the next area. And farm some crystal boars. We fight Galliard early on. There's no points, but I don't know. We'll see. We could beat Galliard. It's easy. Galliard's easy. Could upgrade our swords a little bit. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, level 12. Now we can go to the next area. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, it's the right button. Alright, level 12. Talk to Fred. Oh, what more? Crystal board. They changed name. Yeah, I upgrade my weapons actually. But it's. Oops. $594 XP. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next area. Walk on these doors. You can just go to the next area. The boss fight's over there in that cave. Galliard's there. I don't want to fight Galliard right now. I think it's worth it. I mean, it's not. The weapons that it drops are level 20, so you can use whatever it drops until level 20. I need to get the waystone for this area real quick. And then there's armor here. Level 13. Buy that armor. Weapons are, they're okay. Don't need them. What level is this? I think it's 15. Yeah. We'll get that later. Alright, let's upgrade these swords. Just do 3 maybe, or 4. We'll see. You only run in one area? I mean like floor 1? Yeah, right now it's only one floor. And they're gonna add a tower next week. Tower opens up next week. So then you go in there. I do plan to update the game over the weeks. Over the weeks of the game, it will be updated, pretty much. So reset actually. Was upgrading not have risk? Makes the game easy, I don't know. There's no risk right now. I don't know. There must be a reason why. I wouldn't say just make the game easier, but I don't know. I mean, amethysts that you get are pretty common, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Welcome. I don't really know the decision of why they make it like that. I don't know. That's just how it is right now. Honestly, I wasn't really a big fan of. I don't know anybody's a big fan of it. I know it gives it like the crystals, the ores some value because people need them, but these don't have much value right now. The amethysts don't have value. You can just mine them. The aquamarines are have more value because you can't mine them right now. You only get them from mob drops later in the game. So there is that. All I can tell you, the amethysts are not worth anything. That's the best I could tell you. Maybe later in the game they might add it, some sort of like super crazy, but right now I think it's just a tutorial. I don't think they're going to like, you know, make it crazy difficult at the beginning here on this alpha release. Keeping it simple, you know, for now. I mean, remember the alpha and like Swordburst, the first Swordburst, or second Swordburst. It wasn't even upgrading, I think, until like the beta. So I think just right now, that's why alpha's gonna reset. Testing maybe the game functions and everything. Making sure everything works correctly, right? We fight Galliard. At level 13 we can. Depends if somebody else is there though. If somebody else is there, it'd be hard for no reason. There's no point fighting Galliard. Now we got lucky, we got a nice armor drop from him. Be pretty good. Nobody's there right now. 2 drops. It's nice. Focus my camera. I think, you know why? That didn't help at all. Coloring is off. There we go. Doing some like add some color to my face. Real. Not some zombie. Timeless. Well, GG, I guess. Congrats. You know, just a couple weeks, you know? No big deal. No big deal, no big deal, yeah. A nice level 13 Galliard. You think that's a good idea? It's not impossible. Watch. The loot tables are the same percents as it was before. I'm dead. I already hit so many times already. So I'm a skilled gamer. But that's hitting me, man. Latency. I shouldn't be getting hits. Okay, well. I messed up. Anyways. It's good resets. Yeah, I need better armor for that fight. And also upgrade my heal, upgrade regeneration. Let's get points. Red. More quests to get level 14, which is still then also still a grind. Level 15 is the next milestone. Alright. So we can get to farm the next area. Getting level 20 is pretty easy. What if we try again though? Watch this. This time we're gonna get him. Okay, well. That was a mistake. I went too close. Oh, I got hit. But what? Bro, I think it's a lag, man. There's some lag going on. I wasn't even near that one. How do you join? You know what? I have no idea how to join a friend on this game. I don't think it's possible right now, at least, because when I played and when it was in testing, it was and servers never got full, so there was never you're never gonna you always see the same people because not enough people playing the game. But I don't know if it's possible to play somebody friend. I'm gonna have to get lucky. Hope to join the same server by Roblox putting you in the same server because you're on the same friend. You're on the friend list. I don't really know how it would work though. It might put you in the same server. It might not. I have no idea. Might just be some luck. Huh. I have this ability which I'll never use. The F of my dash ability. I forget it, that exists. It doesn't do damage unless you are up close, which is the odd thing. Halfway there, huh? It's level 15. Level 9, you do the golden quests. She's like across the bridges, basically. This gal here. The Rocky Foes quests. She's like, instead of going to the boss, you go to past the bridge where the waterfall is. Crow that. Oh, only like one more quest here. To level up. Whoa! Some tech right there. Movement tech. The map's a bit odd. It'd be close. To leveling up. Should be enough. Yeah. It's level 15. Now we can do the last quest, which is the moose quest. Go back to this area here. Alright, we're in the end game now, guys. We'll be farming mooses all day. Moose time. The issue with the mooses is that they don't spawn as often. They got nerfed. You wouldn't know, but the mooses used to spawn so often. It's gonna be quite an issue. I'll be honest with you. Once people start coming to this area, mooses used to spawn so often. I was supposed to give more XP, and XP got nerfed for sure. I think it used to give like 1,000 XP per quest. I'll be honest with you, but it's totally got nerfed. 600 is not a lot. It's to slow you down for sure. It's to slow you down for sure. And these are the only mobs that drop aquamarines, which you'll need a good amount. One upgrade. One upgrade gear level fit. That new gear you're gonna buy from the shop, basically. There we go. There's our first aquamarine. A long grind after that. Quest giver. He's in the very back of the map. If you instead of going to the, just keep following the path where the rock golems are, past the bridges. Eventually, you'll see her. Yeah. Once you get past all the bridges, follow the path pretty much. I can put that armor on. One more level, and then we can get that to max level. Our healing. The moose really... The nerf for these mooses, man. I hate them. They made the game very easy though, because there was so much moose. I understand. For balancing purposes, yes, I understand. But the mooses were overpopulated. There was a lot more moose that spawns. They spawn more often. Now they gone extinct. Give new skills. It has 2 skills that's not available on other sword styles. And also it attacks twice as well. And we're just doubled. Yes and no. Like, you know how dual wielding works in the past. It takes your attack, right, and like divides it, but for example, if you're using a normal sword, you'll do more damage per hit, but it's gonna be roughly a little bit more for dual wielding. You just hit twice basically. So right now, if I hit this moose, right, I'm hitting 301 twice, so it's 600 damage per hit. You know? All it is just a visual thing. Like, technically it's 600 damage, but it's 301 per hit. You know what I mean? But it's not like you're gonna be doing the damage it tells you you're doing, as in like the 344, but then it's 430 over here, and then but it's actually less technically. You know, there's some math you gotta do, you know, calculate pretty much. But it's not doubled, no. If you put on it just feels good. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a bit different. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying anymore. It's always weird math with dual wielding. I think when I get to level 18, we can go to Galliard. Or 17. Because at the moment, Galliard, the weakest thing you could drop is the armor, which is level 18 armor. Alright. But you don't really farm bosses for XP. You don't get XP from doing quests, basically. Where the moose at? Mooses. They really put mooses in there? It's not high. Moose is already pro. It's not. It's really plural, man. I just want to say meese, man. Meese. Meese. Getting a lot more money, that's for sure. The money's been balanced. I want to say pretty well, but we got a lot more money, that's for sure. Only level 17. We get the armor from the shop. And we could fight. Possibly beat Galliard. Nobody else is there. We're almost there. Just like this quest a couple more times. No moose. I'll level from this? I don't think so. Almost. Oh, we're still here. Everyone's win. I missed that. Wow. Level 17. That's my power spike. Level this up. Oh. We keep going this path without to go to the tower. We don't want to go there. Power that up. So we buy this armor here. Cave armor. Put that baby on. Upgrade a little bit. Is it worth upgrade? Not so much actually. Upgrade these though. We can't buy a new weapon though. Dude, we could buy weapons from here, right? The issue is that we have to use Aquamarine to upgrade the store armor, store weapons now, which we don't have a lot of, and I'd rather save Aquamarines when we actually get the actual good loot from Galliard. So we're not gonna use those weapons. And these are technically stronger, a little bit stronger. One twice, yeah. The issue is mainly Galliard people. If other people are there, it's gonna be a bit annoying. Let's see. Galliard. Alright, I was like, I can kill Galliard. Let's see. I hit me though, but we're good. No loot. No. Not like this. No loot. It's okay. I farmed Galliard for hours. Okay. Getting no loot's pretty common. Sadly, who's on the server? It's pretty small actually. Hide armor. Fix your problem? What problem? Running credit for the level 10 boss? Is other people fighting it? You might have to if people are fighting, they might not get credit from it. Because people are killing it too fast, possibly. So there's that. Yeah. You need to do enough damage in order to get credit for killing it. That's all there is to it. Solo game? Probably not, no. Sentinel raw damage. It might be percent damage. Or, I don't know actually. It might be just a certain amount of damage, raw damage, yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is though, but you do need to do a certain amount of damage in order to get representation for it. I'm playing with death right now, with the health I have. I ran out of time. It's really that tight. I thought it was much longer time to do that. I was too slow, man. I'm too slow. Too slow. $1.5k players right now. Times 400. Oof, man. Minus 30% tax. Eesh, man. That's some numbers right there. It's only been like 2 hours. $2.6 thousand players. Now I'm talking. I don't know how that hits me, to be honest. I don't know why. I'm dead. I went too greedy there. I knew I was gonna die there. I know it was attack patterns because I fought him so many times already. Yeah, I went in with 0 stamina. That was my fault. Like, I went to do attack and had 0 stamina. And I knew I went in, right? And I had no way getting out, technically. So that was my problem. I know the pattern is not random. It's always the same. Same attack's the same. It's always the same pattern. Once you learn the pattern, it's not that bad. But could you imagine if it was random? It'd be pretty crazy, but it's the same thing over and over. Yeah, I just gotta pick and choose the right time to go in. Pretty much. It's level 5. For that as well. It's not always the same, but it's a little bit random, yes. Get the armor drop. That's all I care about, I'll be honest with you. Get a weapon is nice. Something to look forward to for sure, but don't need it right now. Nothing. I need his armor. GALIARD, please give me armor. Armor. I'll hit me. I'm stuck. Ow. I don't know how these hit me, man. They shouldn't be hitting me. I'm not even close. Not even. What the? Latency. Lag. I'd be like a second early just to be out of the damage range already. Oh. Look at this. See, this is some BS. I'm not even close, man. I ain't even close. It's the server ping. Watch. Ready? Watch. 300. Yeah. I could blame the ping. Got straight bullets. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. I don't even know. Yeah, copyright strict. Yeah, I understand, but like, I don't know what the game is. Is my ping going to be that high every time? 145? Oh, that's much better. The 300 ping I had. Oh, wait a minute. Is the ping just bad in this game? I didn't expect that, to be honest. Maybe I should have. Makes the game so much harder though. A high ping? Oh wait, it looks better now. Yeah, it's... Started dodging attacks of high ping. It just makes it where like you get hit for no reason. It's annoying. Can't really avoid it though. Roblox. Whoa, yeah, that's pretty bad. Some pretty bad lags though. It hit me. That one hit me. Huh? What hit me? That lag. That lag. No drops though. Watch. Who is this? This is gonna ruin my chances here. Yeah, that's right. Better leave. Civ knockoff? I mean, I think the dev said, yeah, that's Civ. What are we gonna do about it? Huh? Bro, we can kill Civ. Easy. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Got some Dark Souls in there. Yeah. This lag is helping me somehow. Somehow this lag is helping me for the bitter at the moment. Oh my god, I don't want my health to go away. What's he doing? Whoa. Yeah, walking. Ah. Whoa. Oh. No drop though. Why not? Why no drop? Why no drop? Who's this? Yeah, level 11 gonna ruin my thing here. I'll do one more fight and we'll do we'll get to level 20. Yeah, fighting bosses don't give you any XP, so it's just for the loot. That's all. Yeah, I missed. I did miss. I did. Ow. Hit by everything. Whoa, what is that animation? Ah. I used a heal, but it did not heal. I used my heal, but it did not heal. Excuse me, game. Bro, I pressed it. It's just ping, I think. It's the issue going on here. Oh, got the armor. GG, I'm out of here. That was worth it. That's all I care about for now. Weapons are good, but it's hard to get. Oh, this server is so laggy or 400 ping. Let me preface this. During testing, there was no lag, but it seems like it's not possible to really test that in a very small group of people, you know, in the early access pre-alpha. Can't really test the lag. It's not possible unless you open it up. That's why the alpha exists. You're gonna probably fix the lag, try to fix the lag, or find the issue why it's lagging. But it was not lagging before. I think it's basically, I don't know actually why, but the lag is not great. Any game, yeah, it's not great. Yes, that's for sure. Yeah. Like you can't really test for it, so. Moose. Where is the moves at? Should spawn here. Next one should level us up. Close, almost. Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Feel the cartoony art. Honestly, I talked to the person who made it. Okay, the dev that made the map and made the textures and made the mobs, made everything. And he's a nice guy. All right, you know. And I don't really look at the game, to be honest. I talked to him. I'm not saying anything. I think it looks alright. I'm fine with it. I don't really look. I honestly, when it comes to like graphics of stuff, I don't really look at. I honestly don't care how things look. I'll be honest with you. I just don't really pay attention. I'm more of a performance, frames over quality type of guy, you know? I'll play any game, any style of the game, but when if it's like lagging or bad FPS, not great. But I'm alright with it. The dev is already like, you know, he's happy about it. I know. And you know what? It makes the dev sad. He said that he doesn't want to get angry, but he sees the comments, alright? And he's not happy. But he'll continue to keep on, you know, making the game. Alright, you're making him sad. Making him sad, man. It's just one guy. Yeah, the armor is good. I like this armor. Endgame armor for now. The town looks nice. If you went to the town floor is very, very good. Lots of secrets, lots of hidden paths and stuff. If you want to look at the town is really well made. You can go there. I recommend it. Not maybe the same person, but I recommend it to go to the town floor. It's good. Different person. I recommend that. Which amethyst do we have? 18 already. I'm amethyst. Aquamarines. Damn. We're almost level 20. It's about the same actually, you know what? It's about almost the same speed I got to level 20 last time I played this, when I played it before this came out. It's roughly the same speed. It took me 2 hours to get level. It took me 2 hours to get to level 20. 2 hours. Last time when I played it during the testing phase. This game to level 20, the level 20 was faster in this area. Now it's a bit slower because there's less moose right now. So but before there was a lot more moose and you could just not have to walk too far to kill them. They were just, it was like 3 at the beginning, you know? 2 hours of content. And it's more than 2 hours. I mean, level 20, then he's not really farming bosses. What do you call it? After you get level 20, you farm the bosses to get the weapons. But then you have to, then the tower comes out next week. So that's more content there, right? They might add enchanting, right? Which is another grind. Well, what I can tell you, what his alpha will be, I'll tell you exactly how his alpha is going to be, alright? So, here's the thing. One, when you get max level, you still get XP, okay? And you can overlevel. And overleveling gives you skill points. So you can actually still upgrade your skill points of your skills, even if you're max level. Okay? So there's still things you could still grind for that. 2, yeah, next week we have the tower next week, which will add a new boss, new weapons to grind for it. And then the week after, or more weeks after, they're going to add new weapon types, right? The benefit of doing that is that they're going to add new weapon types, styles, whatever. Well, that's going to add more weapons to the loot pool. So, boss, probably the tower boss will have the new weapons in there. People will grind for that. You know? People will grind for the new weapons. So they're gonna come back to the game and replay the boss, get those weapons, pretty much. That's the alpha gameplay loop, and now, you know, obviously sprinkle in other things, not just those, of course, right? Other things will come out. Right. You'll be farming these mooses all day, I'm gonna tell you that already. Moose. you want to level up the whirlwind. Whirlwind is your best friend, guys. Look. Whirlwind strike. What is it called? Whirlwind. Whirlwind. That's all it's called. Max that first. You wonder why? Because Whirlwind Burst is a skill or whatever burst that can be applied to all weapons. So if you want to swap to your greatsword or swap to your one-hand weapon or whether other weapons that have it, it will be leveled up because it's available on all weapons. So it's just a good start if you want to do DPS quickly, not worry about spending your skill points. But like I said, there's no issue spending your skill points on whatever you want. You have infinite skill points, legit infinite skill points. So as long as you keep playing the game, but you don't have to worry about that much. We're almost there, almost level 20. Two more missions and we're leveled up, max level. Now I'll move my camera for that 1 second. I'll show you guys what I talk about once you get max level. I'll actually move myself, magically float. I'm glad nobody's here. It's really empty, but nobody's. I don't know what the people are grinding for it. Alright, one more time. 5 more mooses. And we are max level for week 1 and week 2, max level 25. We'll have more things to grind. Pretty much. Over 1.5k. I mean, that's a pretty expensive price, but trust me, you get so much money after you get to this point in the game. It's not a big deal. It's nice to have early on, but the money you get so much money in this game. Like after once you get to the moose part, it's insane. So you can see here, look, what to get to level 20 here. So level 19. Okay. Okay. Look, so now you see on the bottom there, you get your magnifying glass. We can over level now. Every time we level up, we'll get +3. But we won't be level 21, we'll reach level 20 still. But we can get more speed. Pretty much. So yeah. Weapon drop from mobs? No, mobs don't drop stuff. They only drop upgrade materials, which is amethyst or aquamarines. Bosses drop weapons, and then you can buy weapons from shops that appear along the path. But there's only bosses drop actual weapon drops now. Mobs might drop food, their meat later on because cooking is eventually in the game. Other than that, yeah, it's that like that. Mobs don't. It's one of it's the thing now. Just jump now. I missed. Oof, I'm playing greedy. It's lagging. No drop. Look at my thrust skill. I don't use it. No. I barely use it. I could just put in agility, to be honest. It's a long cooldown, and it's like it doesn't work well because for some reason the hitbox is not at the end of it, it's at the beginning of it. I'm not a big fan of it. It's different from this one. This one is not the same as this one. They're both different. This one's good. It's 2-second cooldown. That's good. This one's good. This one, not so much. Not a big fan of it. I could put agility on there, but I don't know. I don't really use agility either. Dashing is more reliant than sprinting around. Do this jump now. Come on, why don't you drop something for me? That needs to be nice, game, be nice. It's fine. People who want to play the game are playing the game. People who don't play the game, you know. Okay, alright. It's alright. We're just grinding. Wow, that lag spike. Oh. No loot once again. Fabled. Be grinding and grinding. That sword is terrible. Ah? Who the hell said that? Sword is terrible? This guy does not know what he's talking about. Right, minutes, alright. We'll be here. We'll be here. Next week? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, yeah. I have some videos in mind, but I could have made a lot of videos. I could have made a lot of videos going over stuff for sure. Before this came out, but I decided not to. So I could I was able to record videos during the pre-alpha test. I was like, I don't know. I'll probably just stream and then think about what I want to do after. I have some ideas, but I don't think it's much needed, to be honest. Do any viewers Destiny 2 streams? It depends on the day. If it's like a puzzle or like some sort of cool quest, and you know, then yeah, people watch, but most of the time, no. For the most part. Most of the time, it's alright. I don't mind streaming it. I enjoy playing Destiny 2, so. It's just a renewal. It would be a different message if they're actually here. That was like automated message, but if they were actually on the stream, it would be a different message in the chat, technically. A baked-in message at most. No drop. Feels great, man. No problem, sit around. This guy died. They're gonna boss harder for me now. Oh no. 400 ping, man. This ping is horrendous. I don't know what's going on. Am I healing? The ping, the high ping takes my heal away, man. Oh, the great sword. That's massive. Ooh, oh. That's a good drop right there. Nah, that's a good drop. The great sword was really good, obviously. You upgrade it, you can do 1,000 damage, or 900 damage per hit. just by attacking, which is, you know, pretty good, some would say. Oh, animation. Huh? Why? Bye. Wow. Bro, my heal doesn't work, man. Why is that? I don't understand. Why does my heal work? I don't understand. The second time I use it, it doesn't work. Odd. Odd. I don't understand. I missed. Hello. Come on, game, drop me something. Why did I drop anything? This ain't right. People really complain about this dual wielding still, huh? Kinda interesting. Dual wielding is strong, but the great sword's still pretty good. I'll say it's on par, but you can do a lot of damage with a great sword. A lot. It's still pretty good. The long sword, not great. I wouldn't really use that. It's either you use just the great sword. The great sword is just better overall. Way better. Oh, my fire. I'm gonna die. Because the game is lagging. Yeah, I don't know why the healing is broken. Oh. I'm so scared. Doesn't work. I'm playing it risky there. Gotta heal up. No drop once again. A classic. Cult classic. I mean, the only thing I'm looking for is probably just a sword, right? But getting two is not fun though, obviously, man. It do be like that. Don't really need it though. I mean, the swords we have are pretty good. We can max it up, max them out easily because they only need amethyst. We just grind that in the cave. Mostly, yeah. They're both pretty good weapons. Oh, pure amethyst. Those are, at the moment, not useful. At the moment. But hey. Yes, we'll take them for now. They become useful. Extra loot, I guess. Holy moly, what happened to Miles? Bro, I hate this bug. I'm already reporting. I'm gonna report it to the devs, but like, ugh, it's so bad. I don't know what's causing that issue. Give me the amethyst. Give me the amethyst. I don't know, the bug is so annoying. Amethyst. Galiard for that pure amethyst. It's pretty useless. I heard solo this guy. I wish I could just solo him all day, to be honest. There's a lot to deal with. Makes him have more health. It's annoying. It's not gonna work, I don't know why. Where'd the loot at? There's no loot. Baluda on where's Baluda? Alright, some bug of like split second. It's so bad. I don't expect that. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's odd. Aquamarine. Nah. Dislike for you? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody, for sure, yeah. I wouldn't, there's no way to appease everybody, there's no way. Wolves are different like this. Yeah, I mean, Wolves are also pretty high quality in game. This is, it's alright. I want to see how the tower is gonna go. I'll go next week anyways. Yeah. Anti-cheats working wonders, you know, luckily. As long as mobile is not allowed, you know, we're good to go. For now. Yeah, the anti-cheat's a savior, man. It's, man. Could you imagine back in the day when there were no exploiters? People would just teleport everywhere, and yeah, auto farmers. That does suck. Yeah. At least Roblox did something, but it took a long time. Just had to buy company, you know? That's all they needed. Just gotta buy a company. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's too early for me. I enjoy just grinding stuff, that's all. Yeah. People will find a way, you know. They would cheat. There's nothing that can stop. Well, once you're a cheater, you're always a cheater, you know. There's not much else. Always looking to have zero fun. What's the point of playing games at that point? Who's gonna cheat? I don't know. I don't know. I play the devs. You know, they're all eager, you know, eager to make the game better. It's just, you know, it's not for everybody, for sure, yeah. But we'll have to see how it goes, you know. The game is very early. I could tell you that already. It's very bare bones in the style of what do you call it? Of what you would call a Swordburst game on Roblox. There's a lot of things missing, obviously. They have the core gameplay, but it's still missing. There's a lot, obviously, missing. You have to wait and see, you know, what they can provide, you know, pretty much. So, the devs are working on this game, you know. They're motivated for sure. I talk up the devs. You know, they all want to make the game good. They've been working on the game for over a year now. So, so this is just a start for them. You know, we'll have to see how it goes. You know. Animations, yeah, they're pretty good. It's an upgrade. Thing is, what the dev told me that this floor is a tutorial. That's it. This whole floor is just a tutorial. Teach you how to play the game, how the game feels. Pretty much, that's it. He said that the more floors after that, it will get harder. He said the bosses would be harder, the tower bosses would be harder, pretty much, an actual challenge to the game. That's what the dev said. So, but this floor is supposed to be like easy, pretty much. And, you know, all that stuff. More depth to them. Like a slam, yeah. I mean, camera shake. I hate camera shake. I always turn it off. Any game. It's just, I don't know. I don't need that in my life, to be honest with you. I turn it off when I play Swordburst too. When they added camera shaking, I removed that. I don't even know why they even added that. I don't know. It would add, you know, some immersion for sure. Yeah. I think that, like I said, I think that right now they're just trying to get the game, you know, functioning, all that stuff. You know, the game runs well, except for some lag issues that just came about when the game released. Oh, I almost died there. To me, it'll take some time. That's all. I don't mind waiting. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, if you played the World Zero Alpha, World Zero Beta, man, you'd be in a roller coaster, that's for sure. Of that game changing 24/7. It's insane. Though, what was insane about that game was how it looked really good, even in beta and alpha. Game ran, it was good. It's just, it changed the way everything. Every update. I'm gonna play anyways. Yeah, I mean, next week's the tower, so we'll see how that goes. Tower should be some added gameplay, I guess, and then they'll add new weapon styles, which then, you know, you'll farm the tower boss again to get the legendary drop from the boss. You know, they got the gameplay. You know, they'll get you back in the game for sure. The first Swordburst? I have played the first Swordburst, yes. I didn't play it when it first came out, but I played a good amount of it. For sure. Nothing too crazy though. But yes, I did play the first Swordburst online. SBO. I enjoyed it. I played Swordburst 2 Alpha, I played Shard Online, I played World Zero Alpha, I played them all. I might have played a demo as well, I don't know. I remember like just having one floor only. Pretty sure that's the demo. First floor. I think that's the one I remember briefly of what. I remember being on that one floor for like days. Just killing boars all day, pretty much. Everybody died, so now I'm like stuck here. What's this lag, man? What the hell? Where'd he go? Drop. I mean, they made the game. This game is much easier, obviously, compared to other Swordburst games. Just more. It's more modernized. That's all. It's a more modernized game. I know the Swordburst games are very unforgiving to play. I understand that. I think people like that, for sure. But this one, it's a little bit more easier with all the quality of life updates. But yeah, they did not do that. Yeah. That's revenue. I mean, once aura chests come out, I mean, people will buy that no matter what. People love auras. They gotta get trading down first, pretty much. Well, you can sell whenever, but people love auras, so. The trading makes the game, you know, viable a lot of times. So, economy, value, and all that stuff. You're gonna get the alpha aura chest, okay? But only alpha players can buy it. Unreleased auras, yeah. And we remove those. Make them untradeable. I don't remember. A lot more like newer updates. I mean, they keep updating Swordburst too, anyways. So, I mean, it's updated a lot. Yeah, they've added a lot of floors. I stopped playing since I was around. They stopped adding floors. They stopped updating it before floor 10. And they added floor 10 like months later because a new development team. I don't mind floor 10, but I didn't play after that. Stopped playing it. Floor 10 has a very weird power spike. It's a really hard floor to play. I don't know why. It's just very hard to play. Well, they keep updating the game though. They have events and they have more floors now. So I mean, I think. Yeah, I understand. Player count does matter because you want to spend time in a game where it's always updating and it's always has a player base because you want to wait. People value their time. You want to grind the game and in the game, like, you just waste all your time grinding a game. I understand. Yeah, wiki. Interesting. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Why can't I get this loot? Giving him a little bit of a handicap here. Company for a little bit. And you got an alpha aura, yes. The dev told me alpha aura, but it's the second reward. Not, you don't know. Second reward, it hasn't been decided yet. But alpha aura, for sure, yes. Second reward hasn't been decided. I gotta report this bug to the devs after the stream. I don't know how come it wasn't found yet, or maybe it happened during this update. I don't know, but I don't know how it wasn't found. I don't understand. We found a lot of bugs. We found a lot of bugs in the alpha before the alpha released. For example, you're able to what do you call it? You're able. They didn't have invisible walls when a boss started, so you're able to like join a boss fight even if it started already. I don't know why, but that was a thing. And then there was some bugs. Not even a bug, but like it wasn't thought of, but you were able to stand on mobs and they wouldn't do damage to you. So you were able to cheese Galliard by standing on top of Galliard. You just kill him without doing anything, by just standing on top of it. Not sure why it wasn't. I don't know if the devs didn't test it out or something. They fixed it though, obviously. You can't jump on mobs anymore. But I'm glad they fixed it though, because I could have been left in on release for alpha and people would just cheese Galliard just by standing on top of them the entire time. That'd be insane. And then there was this one bug of I think it still works though. But if you made yourself 411, you can stand over here and like get hit by Galliard. I think that bug still exists. It makes you invincible taking damage. They'll fix it obviously. The devs know about it, they'll fix it, but yes, that's something you can do, I'm pretty sure. There's bugs you can get inside the dungeon if you find if you go out of bounds correctly. Nothing's in the dungeon though. The dungeon's empty. The tower's empty, technically. But they made a lot of patches, invisible walls, so you can't do it anymore, but pretty sure it's still possible. If you try hard enough, you'll probably still do it. There's no point though. I mean, like I said, there's no point going to the tower early. It's just empty. There's no mobs, no boss, nothing, to be honest. Did I die? I joined the fight and died. I'm making this boss fight harder for me. Oh, my camera crashed. OBS crashed. Ah. What happened? What the hell? How's that happening? Hang on a minute. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. Game on Xbox? I actually don't think so. I think I could play on console. I have no clue. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Let me think. I just want a long sword. I want to give it to me though. I have another long sword, just long swords, 2 long swords. This guy dying, what's going on here? Just get right out of time. You can't run forever, man. You gotta kill. This guy's dead. So the issue of the mooses, the mooses are better technically, but you have to use aquamarines to upgrade them. You can get these swords maxed out for cheaper. The only aquamarines is by killing the mooses. The mooses, nothing too crazy, but to kill. But they, I feel that you won't feel the pain, but I feel the pain because, before release, they nerfed the mooses to spawn less and spawn slower. And I don't feel like grinding that, to be honest with you. If I want to get aquamarines, I would rather wait for the tower to come out, basically, so that whatever mobs that spawn the tower probably got aquamarines as well, you know. I mean, I don't mind grinding mooses, but I'm too lazy to grind mooses. It's the only way to get okay, level up your swords. Just killing those mooses over and over again. When there's more people that spawn, more people who are in that area, you know, then it's gonna be, you know, more you'll be fighting people to kill mooses, you know. So there's that. The moose swords can be good. It's just if you want to put some upgrades into it, but I think you should, if you want to get good drops. I mean, once you get the great sword for this boss, that's the best weapon in the game technically at the moment. Unless you're doing dual wielding, then good luck with that. 2% chance. Ow. Oh, my fire. Not great. The fire hurts a lot. You need to be very careful of that. What is that? Is that a pure amethyst, which is useless for now? Ugh, pure amethyst. You need like 40 or 50 aquamarines to get a max level weapon or armor. It's a lot, but not so bad though. So good. Hello. Ooh, the lag. Whoa. Nothing. Once again. Yeah, lucky. It's 20% for sure. I got all three drops at the same time. I got the sword, the great sword, and the armor on. Believe me, if you keep doing it, it's pretty good. That boss is like, yo, it depends. If there's other people, if there's other people fighting it as you are, Might not be doing enough damage. As long as you get Vel at the end of the boss, that means you did enough damage to get drops. But sometimes if you don't get Vel at the end of it, then you're not doing enough damage. That makes it where like you're not. It seems like you're not getting drops, but you're just not doing enough damage as the other people are doing it. They're not patched. Well, what can I say? People said that it was. The dev said. Someone said that it was fixed, but I guess not. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. The right spot? Yeah, it's a very specific spot on the bone pile, basically. You won't get hits, basically. It's been in the game for a bit. It's been reported to the devs already. The devs know, but I don't know. It's kind of a hard fix, to be honest. It's like such a specific thing. They could just remove that. Honestly, the best fix for that, just remove the height at that point. At 411, it seems to be it's the only one that does it. You know what I mean? Just remove the height. You don't need to be that short. 411. Who's in that short, anyways? Pure RNG. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Pure RNG. My Maxie's swords out. We just farmed the amethyst from the cave, so not a big deal. If I was going to use aquamarines, I would use it on boss weapons here. I'll probably save my aquamarines though for when the tower comes out, possibly. Yeah, that guy's dead. Ripozo. It's jump attack. Drop something game. Oh. The only thing I understand is that even if you die during this boss fight or any other boss, what do you call it? What do you call it? As long as you do enough damage, you can come back. If the people who killed it, you could get a drop technically. There's that. Yeah. I get those drops. I mean, the thing about those drops, you can sell, they sell pretty. Their base sell it's like 300, 200 bell, which is pretty good early game. Late game, I mean, you don't really need it that much, but they're worth something. This server is so laggy. I don't know. Is it my internet or what? What is it? What's going on? Is it the server or is it me? The ping doesn't go up that high, but it is. People are teleporting. Am I lagging? Is it me? Am I the problem? Nothing. A data reset? I think it's like a data reset's gonna be a while, you know? Like we're talking months, you know? At least a month or so, right? In order until it resets, you know what I mean? So like, you know, you don't have to over grind, obviously, you know, for some drops right now, but I mean, we're gonna be getting some content here, you know? It will be useful. I mean, they say floor 2 comes out in beta, but you never know. They probably change their mind. You know. But it's probably not gonna happen. Where's everybody? This boss is so easy. People dying. Oh, Saturday. Galliard longsword, very nice. Took me a while. I got one longsword in the testing, and then I had a sister guard give me the other one. She helped me grind. Yeah, we grinded Galliard for hours to get the loot that we needed. Pretty much. Just gotta tank all those hits there, don't mind me. Augers. I don't know how that hits me. I'm gonna watch the replay. I was on the tip. That ain't right. I really want to grind this. I don't even know. Got another. Damn. Good luck right there, that's for sure. That's some good luck. Oh, pure amethyst. Just what I needed in my life. I always wanted a pure amethyst. Yes, if you get 2 swords and the armor, you're set pretty much. Unless you want to level it up by getting aquamarines, then sure. The game music's pretty good, yeah. It's all made for the game, you know. So I think there's like a Spotify playlist you can go and listen to there, pretty much. It's made by the composer. Music's good. After like 3 hours, I got to turn it off though. I can't listen to the same thing for hours long. Oh, I missed. Oh, armor. That's totally what I needed game, thank you. Yeah, moments, I don't know. The long swords, but I don't need them though. If I wanted to, I could swap to great sword. If I wanted to level it up. Great sword's really good if you max it out, but I'm never gonna max it out with the moose. The moose grand is not great. But the great sword is, it will do 900 damage per hit. Maxed out plus 10. Which is like super good. But I might max out these swords. These swords are good to max out for sure. Next is community voted, so it's up to the community at that point. They'll give us a list, and then people will vote on which one it's gonna be. So I don't know what their list is. Katana. I told the devs. Okay, the dev told me that they don't even have Katana ready, so they probably gonna list it. Spoilers. That guy told me that Katana is not even ready yet. But yeah, I told the dev, because the dev who's working on Katana, or who was working on those stuff, I told him that Katana wasn't that good in SP2. I wasn't a fan of it anyways. Katana was good for kiting, but I don't know about, there's no kiting in this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. So they have to change it quite a bit to fit the game. I'll be honest with you. The dev who's working on it, it's a dev that's not really familiar with Roblox in general, but very good at made the map, made the models for the weapons, made the models for the armor, made the models for the monsters, pretty much, right? A jack of all trades at this point, you know, really a hard worker, okay? And you know, what do you call it? You know, but he's not very well versed, you know, in the what do you call it? The Roblox circles. He's like a hired dev, you know, like a hired dev from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't really a Roblox developer. He's like a different, you know, just like from somewhere else, right? I think, I don't know. What was gonna be full release? I don't know. Probably close to December, probably. And so he said that he didn't really play Swordburst 2 or any of those games. So I told him, hey, you know, Katana wasn't that good. And I told him, like, you know, you gotta make it good, you know, make it fit the game, pretty much. And he was like, yeah, I'll try. Okay. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing here, but Katana is okay. They made some good looking katanas out there already, but I don't know. I wasn't a fan. Rapiers, I hope they picked rapiers instead, though. I like that. The rapier is much better. Defense. I mean, as long as you get the healing ability, you're good to go. Let's say 100 Robux. 400 Robux is like the default price, though. I mean, I understand different countries and stuff, but most people who buy things with Robux or who buy these type of things don't really like use like I understand the conversion rate for different countries for Robux is expensive, but a lot of people who buy this stuff aren't really spending real money to buy 400 Robux. They already made 400 Robux by selling things, you know, like, or they have Robux Premium, you know. That's just a guaranteed 400 Robux for the month. So it's like, you know, yeah, it's expensive, but most people, you know, that's it. People have 400 Robux by other ways. Like in the game, I mean, I played it. I have over 20 hours in this game already. I enjoy it. If it's like the grind is good. I think I like the gameplay. I like the fast-paced mobility dealio. That's for sure. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, we already have a source. Already have Robux already, so that's just how it is. and people already. I mean, and like it's announced a while ago. You know, like 400 Robux was announced for alpha a couple weeks ago, right? And people will save up. You know, they're prepare. You know, all right, I'm gonna get the 400 Robux. 2 more years. It's not gonna be 2 years. It's gonna be at least before December, because December usually it's a pretty big time. For Swordburst games. Christmas is always big because floor 3 is always winter. Usually snow place, so that's the case. Is it worth buying? Are you for real? What you're really buying for 400 Robux is you're buying the early access rewards, so you're gonna get a alpha aura and something else after that, something else as well. And then playing alpha really is just getting the knowledge of playing it early and experiencing updates. If you're like very into the community, you know, and you know, want to experience the updates as they come out and be there on release, you know, that is what you're paying for the most part. Like you know, when you what do you call it, when a couple weeks later you're gonna add new weapons, you know, people will vote for new weapons, you know. It's like kind of have that interaction of where you can actually change or have an actual vote that can matter, you know, of yeah, you can add that. They want to add this to the game next, you know, because, you know, all that stuff. But you level up to 10 to 20. You have to do golems to level 12, and then you do the boars to the boar quest to level 15, and level 15 to 20 is the mooses. That's it. Pretty much. It's kind of boring, but you'll get there eventually. The quest you don't farm mobs. You only farm the quests. The quests are the only ways to get XP in the game. You don't farm. The bosses don't give XP. The mobs give a little bit XP. You're only really just farming the quests over and over again. That's all. Pretty much. Quest farming. Grind as long as possible. With that kind of math, it can be like that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's all luck, really. If you max out the armor, it's 8700 HP. I did that. I maxed it up before. I did max it out. So there's that. Tutorial. And next. I think for armor, it's 10 plus. All is 10 plus. 10 plus for thing. I don't know. For Spy Kids, maybe. It depends if it is there an issue with it? I didn't do it because I was gonna play this today. But I'll take a look into it. But armor and weapons is plus 10. So max up boots. gonna die. Game's lagging. There's so much people fighting it. It's lagging. The server lagging. I might die here actually. I got no loot anyways. Yes, you have to grind mooses to be level 20. People in chat are they don't know. If they laugh. They're talking about skill resetting for skill points. There's no skill resetting, but you don't need a skill reset. You can unlock all the skills, max them out at max level. If you're level 20, if you over level, you get +3 extra skill points. So there's that. So you can get infinite skill points if you keep playing. You won't get to level 21, but you'll get +3 anyways. Here's 10k subs. Yeah, it's been a while now. A rosebud sword, very nice. I'm playing Swordburst 3. The alpha just came out, so there's that. I've been playing for a while anyway, so. If you don't believe me, look at this. Where's my tablets? Oh my god. How many hours have I played already? Almost a day of hours, 24 hours. What in the hell? Kind of looks like Swordburst. Was there the same devs? Or, well, it's the same, almost the same devs. Of Valorant. I played when it came out in beta, but I'm not a big fan of like CS:GO games, so I don't play it. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just not for me. Not my type of game. You know, gotta keep playing, keep practicing. It'll be like that. A more serious look. We'll see. I don't know. We'll get some teasers. They said the Floor 2 is not even started. I don't think Floor 2 is even like. It's not even like. From what I've been told, it's not even like. on the not even started yet. Oh, like all I've been told is that updates for this game will be fast. They can be produced quickly, like as in weekly updates. You know, like updates to the game can be done. You know, don't have to wait too long for new updates. That's what I've been told. That's usually like a framework of the game. Framework of the game is like put together where they can add stuff, and remove stuff, and change values fast. That's usually what they're talking about when they say that. Is that they have a good framework. Add in, remove stuff, edit stuff. Bro, this guy's making the most impossible deal ever. He will give a great sword for 20 aqua. Do you know how long it's gonna take to just drop 20 aqua on the floor? Jesus Christ, that'll take forever. Aquamarine is this is used for weapons that are plus low 15, pretty much. And the boss grid sword. Aquamarine, so you use amethyst to upgrade stuff, but then once a weapon is level 15 plus, you use aquamarine to level it up instead of upgrade it, pretty much. That's what they are for. There's no trade in the game yet, but if you want to do trading, it's a bit difficult. Doing one at a time. What I pick up? Aquamarine? I'm just spamming E, man. For aqua? Really? I don't think, unless people are grinding it, if you're there by yourself, it shouldn't be that bad. But it's gotten worse. Hey, look, trust me. Trust me. The aquamarines, they're not fun to grind. It will get better when the tower comes out, because I'm sure all the mobs that are in the tower will drop aquamarines. They did it on purpose to slow you down for balancing, timing, because they don't want maxing out the weapon from Galliard. It's not that it's strong, right? It'll probably give you a decent chance to kill the boss easily. A tower comes out, but they slowed you down for sure. Not do that. You either have to, in this weak time, you know, you either trade the people and buy from them, or grind it yourself, pretty much, to upgrade your weapons. Dual or great sword. Well, dual is a bit unfair because it's strong, as in it costs Robux. It has to be strong, but as a free weapon, the great sword is good. It is fireable. Not the. I think dual wielding is a little bit stronger, but if you can't, if you don't want to buy dual wielding, the great sword is good. It is very good. If you upgrade it, it's strong. Pretty much, great sword's good. Better than longsword. You know, pyramids. So, permanent choice? I don't know. It might not. They could always change later though, if they wanted to make it permanent for dual wielding. No. So, right now, I asked the dev. I had a guess Okay, I asked the dev, what is pure amethyst for? He said, I don't know. So, nothing. Yet. Possibly enchantment. That's the best guess we have. Because what he told me was that Alex doesn't tell him anything. Right, I'll tell you this, ready? This is what he said, word for word. I asked him. Okay, well, you understand is that the dev I'm asking, it just makes the models. There's many devs that work on the game, all right. It's just he doesn't. There's things that you don't need to know on game development, right? That are part of it, right? That they would cross, you know. I just asked what it was for. He said that he does not. I just said he does just maybe enchanting because no one told him what it was for. Just in the game. Told me that whatever Alex tells him, he'll do it. He'll make this model. Well, yeah, I'll make it. That's what you call a job right there. Don't ask questions. Just do it. You get paid. No problem there. No problem there. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know why you were able to stand the mobs when I tested it out. I don't know why it was in the game. Like, the devs seemed like the one I thought it was looked surprised that we were cheesing the boss. They fixed it though. I mean, it was fast. It was a day. It took a day to fix it, so I don't know. Oh, about a day and a half. We add the part where they can't drop on the heads anymore. I was just surprised that it was in the game. Oh, finally, a great sword, which I have ready. I don't know. I don't know why it existed. Well, we started playing for a bit. I have a screenshot of my inventory from before the beta, before the test ran out. Look. You want to see my inventory, guys? Oh god. I gotta grab this real quick. Not beta, but pre-alpha. I'll show you what I grinded. Let's give me a second. Go to time and find points. That's good. Yeah, I've been busy pretty much. I quit. There's a lot of events that came out today. I just couldn't really do everything for the most part today. I have this. It's dude, you know, limited UGCs. They're pick and choose. You know, I gotta pick and choose sometimes which ones I upload, which ones I do. You know. I can't do them all. Sometimes. Today's a bit busy, so I didn't do it. Here we go. Here's my inventory. Yeah, my bitch is so big half the time. Oh, this is me. Me and the pre-alpha guys. That's me right there. compare the money. The money is insane though. The money was you earn a lot more money in this version. 45k. I don't know why it's so less. I didn't buy anything. Pyramid doesn't do anything. Nothing for now. Nothing. Turn this off. Did I get money? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I mean, is that a pure amethyst right there? Man, that was my drop. Man. You know, like right now, I'm not upgrading these. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. I don't know. It's not even hard to do, but I'll do it later. I feel like grinding amethyst. It's so boring. Aquamarine's worse though, so what's that? Is it done yet? I want to pick up my pure amethyst before it despawns. It despawns! No! That's not right. Why despawn? My amethyst, man. Oh! Almost died. Oh, I gotta report this bug. This healing bug. Drop. I give up. Back to the mines, I guess. I like the mobility in the game. I enjoy the mobility. I hate being slow. If they can capitalize on mobility, I'll take it. Because the whole point was like, I don't know, I hate just being slow, man. Like, the whole, like, literally, Swordburst 2, all you're gonna be doing is you're holding the sprint button and you're putting on equipment that gives you stamina reduction, stamina boosting, stamina regen. Bro, the game just man, I don't know. And they said they're gonna capitalize on movement in this game, so they're gonna make bosses and like use it. Like, hey, I don't want to spoil the room, okay? But the boss room is big. It's a big room. Oh, I mean, not as big as some Swordburst 2 arenas, but you don't really use those arenas because the bosses don't do anything. The Swordburst 2, pretty much. But the boss room in this tower, it's pretty big. And so the dev said, you'll be using that room, so there's gonna be some mechanics, okay? I'll tell that already. There will be some mechanics for the boss. Bro, I don't want these pure amethysts. They keep giving it to me. I don't know why. I don't want them. Game's lagging, man. Longs for 3%. Oh, brother. Just because complaining about 3%. You're about to see the legendary drop rates. You're not gonna like them, probably. I'd believe me, it's probably like 0.1% for legendary drop. You think 3%? They think 3% is bad? Here. You haven't seen the drop rates for legendaries. I mean, I haven't seen them, but that's what I expect them to be. Crazy. Low. Percent. That's for sure. I'm gonna expect super low percents. Oh, I'm button. I'm just grinding. I don't even know how much I have. I think I have like 36. Man, it should be not enough, but almost for one level 10 weapon, I think. I don't know. It's close. Maybe. It should be 9, 9, 10. I think this game will have a duping situation. Trading is okay. Well, I mean, trading has just always been scuffed in every game. People always find the exploits, and they're always the same. It's always the same. The thing is, like, they've made games in the past, so like, not like they're immune. They're immune to it, but like, it's like, you know, it's possible that it could happen, but I feel like they're probably prepared for it, you know. Like World Zero figured it out, right? And I'm sure they have like the idea of like how they did it, and they made sure that they can replicate it surely in other games. So I'm sure they're gonna be fine. But you never know. Sometimes people will always look for dupes. People always try to find bugs. It's always like that. So there's a lot of bugs in the game, but right now I haven't seen any beneficial bugs that involves looting, except for obviously the small bug, but that's just nothing. The height bug. That's what I meant to say. Oh man, my camera bug. Uh-oh, can't open OBS. There we go. Camera did bug. I love my camera bugs. Yeah, whatever. Over leveled though. You max your bursts. Good luck of that. Well, there's no good luck of that, but I mean, yeah, I mean, have fun, I guess. I guess it's not like it's bad or anything, because as long as you want to get aquamarines, I'm sure, go ahead. It's a win-win situation until you don't need it anymore. Then, I mean, probably gonna need a lot of you're gonna need a lot of aquamarines unless there's a new ore, but I don't think so. I think because the weapons I drop for the boss will be level 25, and I feel like they would do these ores every 30 or every 15. So the next one will be next floor for an ore and then a new ore, probably. So I don't expect it to be any big change there. You can max your bursts, yeah. I don't know how much I need. How much do I have right now? 20. Get a little bit more. I need. No, actually, I think I have enough. I need it's 19, right? It's 19. I think. On the phone? I don't think so. Testers were cheesing it and they were able to do it, but I don't think it's possible. But it's yes or no possible. Like, yeah, I think you can, but you're not supposed to. That's what the dev said for sure. Macro set is stronger than the second boss tropes. What? What do you mean? What, she's the boss? What do you mean she's the boss? Like, there's only one cheese right now. That will get fixed eventually, but the boss is easy to kill though, even even if you don't need a cheese. Like, the swords I'm using, no, this is actually better. The leaf edge is probably better. You upgrade that, but I'm lazy. Yeah, 411. Yeah, that's the cheese, the height cheese. It will be fixed though, but it'll take a bit of time. It was thought to be fixed, but it wasn't fixed. Sadly. Like, this sword is 373. It's not worth to do it though. I mean, I don't know. Let me think. These swords are fine. These I could bring to the tower. No big deal. These are good enough. Believe me. These swords are good enough. These max swords are good enough to get to use the tower stuff. It's good enough damage. Surround button. You can walk to the tower if you want to. You guys know that there's a... You guys know there's a sprint in this game? I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know that you can actually sprint in this game. I'm not talking about agility. Not the bursts. Not this thing. I'd be surprised. Not surprised if you didn't know. Just the sprint is so bad, it's not noticeable at all. But it's in the game, so I don't know. I don't know why. I wouldn't say I don't recommend getting this waystone, but it's not great though. Because like sometimes when you die, you just spawn over here. Quests. Real quest giver. What's inside the dungeon? New equipment. I think it just teleports it. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Clipping through here real quick. See. Okay. You can go anywhere in this game. I'm kidding. They blocked off a lot of stuff during the pre-alpha. You were able to walk off here, but not anymore. Or can't you? They blocked it off. You know what the dungeon is? Dungeon's over here. You want to see it? I hope you can't see it still. See all that down there? It's something down there. Big rock. Invisible walls everywhere. Right. Don't. I believe this is patched. There's no way. Hang on. Okay. There used to be this spot. There used to be a spot. Look, I don't want to look, guys. Don't watch the stream real quick, okay? I think this is patched for sure. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, it's patched for sure. Let me see. These builders, they know how to patch stuff. Yes. You're able to go under the water here. You're able to go under here. No way. I wanna go for a swim, you know? Why can't I? Yeah, just amethyst, right? I totally need this. Why can't I walk through these? Who made these? Ah, thanks. Get those. Okay, so I'm gonna put a spoiler on the screen. Right, you watch this. Watch, ready? Boom. You guys got spoiled. Man. Who would have thought someone would do such a thing? Didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I believe it. It's not like you can go back in the stream and pause it. Surely. Okay, well, I think a nice 5 hour 5-hour gameplay. Game time. That's good. That's a good enough stopping point for us here. I gotta get some food. I might make some videos on this game. What do you think? Some good stuff, like level progression. I think it's a level progression video is like, it's only useful for a little bit. Level 20, level 1 to 20. It's not even that hard to do, but it's super easy to get level 20. It only takes 2 hours. It can be useful though for some people, that's for sure. It would be changed a lot though. It's only good for an alpha. The only other video I can think of is like a list of stuff, like what are how to get more aquamarines, how to farm aquamarines, what the aquamarines are for, what's a pure amethyst, what is it used for, and then like over leveling, how to get more skill points at level 20, what burst to level up. Like that video is pretty nice, I'll be honest with you. That would be a nice video to go over some of those topics, but I don't even know what to name that video, to be honest. It's very just like a general information of knowledge, basically, that needs to be dropped on people. Basically, knowledge drop. I mean, if you watch the stream, you ask me questions, I can answer the questions. I know pretty much everything of the game. I know everything about the game. You can ask me anything. Watch. Ask me anything. I know everything. Trust. Surely. I got 24 hours in. I got 24-hour game time in this game. All right. 24 hours. You understand? Not because like half of that's AFK time. All right. You know. Yeah. How many rocks are on the beach? At least 2. You know, if you count more than 2, I mean, it's correct. There's at least 2 wrecks. I'll tell that already. At least. You know? At least. You know? Around there. Here and there. Hearsay. Around there. You know? You see this though? Burst power. SP regen. Dodge. Crit damage. These are some beefy stats, depending on how we can get those. Enchantments, I guess. That's the best way to do it. Enchantments probably is what this is. Burst power enchant, SP regen enchant, dodge enchant, crit damage enchant. Probably the best one will be burst power, because that's all you really use. You're using your burst powers a lot. It's probably gonna be the best one, but you already have 100%. If it was 0, you see a difference. Dodge is good, but dodge is good because most attacks are single attacks, right? So we could always get that lucky chance of dodging just one big attack and just tank, you know? SP regen is not really needed. SP regen, if you time your skills correctly, it's good enough. No, you shouldn't be spamming your skills. I'll tell that already. I think that's probably good for PvP. I think that's for PvP, right? SP regen is for PvP and dodge is for PvP, right? That's what that's for, right? Dodge is good for PvP and SP regen is good for PvP as well. Burst power is good for PvE. Crit damage is good for PvE. Crit percent, I don't know what they would go for to lose. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. It's been a fun stream. I don't know if I have more streams during this week. I'll probably be streaming the tower when it comes out this Friday. I might grind some more off stream. I don't know if I will, but maybe I will. I don't know what the plans are. But yeah, that's that, I guess. I might make some videos. Like I said, I'll think about it. Not sure what's planned, but I'll figure things out along the way. But yeah, just gonna go on my merry way, I guess. Anyways, appreciate everyone coming. All the likes, subs, much appreciated, as always. But yeah, I'm glad they have the opportunity to you know, play early, play the devs, you know. I always appreciate that, luckily. So, you know, glad that I was able to do that. So there's that. And yeah, I appreciate it. So I'm gonna head off, make some videos, and I'll be around. You always find me on the Discord server. You can always talk to me there. Anyways, appreciate it.